Alright, that seems to be working. Let's get back to the grind. Where? Oh, it's all the way up there. No. Okay, that could have gone worse. Okay, didn't get dragged too far. Oh god, that's right there. Spawned an exploder right on top of me. That was not my best work. Okay, whoops. Mage. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm gonna run all the way over to the other side to drag that one over. And yes, okay. Didn't even mean to do that, but that's awesome. Managed to blow it up. Hopefully that takes out some of the spawns. Nice. And blowpipe. Okay, monkey room's pretty much done now. Alright, coming out at 102 HP. I mean, I could have had a much worse start, I'll put it that way. Go like this. I can do better than 9, can't I? 52. So minimum defense Baba. Sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna get him to 66 in that time. Although I did just max hit. That should do it. Is he not gonna... Okay, that scared me a little bit. I just kind of stopped walking towards me. Froze for a little longer than I expected. I'm not gonna try and skip this one. This one, though. And since it has full BGS, minimum defense, we should be just fine on this. Nice, knocked him on a 44. 43. I don't know if that's gonna make it. Okay. A little bit questionable there. Oh, come on. For some reason it just didn't put my sword on. Alright, Monkey Room used up 2 doses of Super Restore, basically. Actual boss fight used up nothing. Let's move on to Kephri. And Kephri spec. Oh, we actually hit a 16. If I'm not mistaken. I think 20 is as high as you can reduce this. But we landed both BGS specs and a decent one on the second one, so... should be a nice quick Kephri. Can always hope. I mean, when we're hitting 42 on Kephri, come on now. I was one attack away from being able to take him far enough down that it wouldn't have spawned the eggs. I have gotten into this phase before without spawning the egg. That's just kind of uncommon. I think I actually just took a bunch of damage there off of that. But there were so many zero splats that it actually hit it. That's a little annoying. That's fine though. If I really have to heal, I can always just Kara spec. I'm already up to 60% special. Getting really low rolls on these hits. Like, I'm fairly accurate, but I'm just getting really bad luck this round, unfortunately. There we are. Oh, nice. Actually killed it on the third hit. The only thing I've really got to worry about now is getting double pooped. As long as that doesn't happen, I see no reason that we shouldn't be completely fine here. Alright, can dump my specs. I should be just fine. Two out of four. This is just all kinds of messed up. I don't even know what happened here. Okay, there we go. I probably just left the backpack on and forgot to put the fire cape back on for the entire rest of the fight after the ranged phase. That'd be my guess. I mean, I feel like I'm being kind of cheap about it, but those amethyst darts are like 1,000 each. I don't really feel like putting something else in my blowpipe, so... Oh, going over this way. Crap. Alright, let's see how we do with zebak number 1 of the stream. Not even zebak 1 of the day, but still. Okay, a 5, not ideal. A 38, I'll take it. Jesus, how am I even going to get to there? Does this get me poisoned? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I don't think I can walk backwards through that, though, so that's going to be a little awkward. Good enough. I don't even regret doing it either, because these things just spawned. Oh, nice. Don't even have to move on that one, and where's the last one? Not too shabby. It's probably going to go immediately... Oh, crap, I didn't have Prey Mage on. It's probably immediately going into the solve, yeah. No, why did I go there? Okay, final waves. And it's gonna go turbo mode during the waves, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Can't do too much about that. Oh, almost didn't get that in time. Just trying to make sure I didn't get hit by the blood barrage and almost get clapped by the range attack. Seriously, come on. I just need to land like one hit here. Alright. 3 out of 4. And these are all 4s, right? Oh, son of a bitch, I've done that again. I keep forgetting that I've got a pickaxe in the bank that I need to put into here. I did a run where I forgot to put the pickaxe back into the holder, and yeah, it's just been in my bank ever since. Oh well. Not the end of the world, it'll just be a 2 down instead of a 1 down. That's awkward. Bronze pickaxe. This one's making me run all over the damn place. Is that gonna hit me? No. Really should have waited, but that's fine. Even if they do hit you, it's only like 8 or 10 damage. It's really not anything to worry about. See? Oh, it's 21. Never mind. Never mind. Never take my advice for anything. Just gonna get rid of that so that I've got an inventory space right now. Or I'll get rid of it actually as soon as I need to, because I don't know why it didn't choose to actually use the super restore that I clicked on when I clicked on it, but that's okay. Maybe I did something wrong. Alright, we got level 1 akka, so I have to remember that it's only 4 and not 5 with the center puzzle. And my god, am I actually going to lose the DPS race here or what? Red, black, red, white. See, that would have screwed me there if I had been waiting for one more color to show up. And of course I'm going to have to probably switch to range to be able to do this safely. We'll just do that. Because I don't really want to run and create a bunch of orbs. I really like the new akka mechanic where it only prays one thing at a time. I gotta tell you, it's way less stressful. So we got yellow, black, red, black. White, yellow, black, yellow? So it's kind of dealing a lot of damage to me through prayers. And I'm gonna have to use... Oh man, I'm not gonna win this DPS race if this doesn't land. Oh shit, I still might not. Okay, that was insane. Red, white, yellow, black. I think I actually just got that on the last game tick that I could have without dying. Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and do that right now. Because I'm not having that. Might even just use a little bit more prayer there. So its next switch is going to be to mage, which even if it does that I should have loads of time. Yeah, to be able to take it down to 0. There it is. Oh, it's right there. Ah, shit. Walked out of one into the other. Really was hoping that was going to skip the damage on that one and walk through it. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, did max hit it at least once there. Good enough. Alright, restore is into the bucket. White, pink, yellow, blue, and smelling salts. That was a little louder than I expected my knuckles to crack, but here we are. see, I'm not going to need this anymore for the raid. Okay, I think we're good. $59, don't even need the second spec, but we're here anyway. Tiny. And move. There we go. Should be set. Because there's so little to do now, I might as well take a quick peek at my inventory management situation. Really not looking too bad, though. I do want to switch these two. I do like keeping the Bandos Godsword on the left side as much as possible. Alright, we're really not hitting as hard as I'd like to be, even though we did manage to VGS smack this thing right down. So I might end up taking a little bit of unnecessary damage off of this if I can't hit a couple of really good hits, like right now. Right now. Come on. Okay, we're definitely eating one of those, not the second one. Alright. As long as we're not taking both hits, I'm not too upset about it, because I can just do that. We're pretty much back to full. Okay, that's the first special attack. Hopefully he starts a second one before I actually get him into the next phase here. So I can skip it. And there he goes. It looked like I got the timing right. 3, 4, 5, and whack. Yep, got the 62. Okay, this can be a 2 down if I don't screw anything else up. Might as well just drink the blue pot now so I don't have to worry about it. Keep the prey high. Keep the health high. Oh no. You bastard. I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to get to that in time now. Okay, this might be a 3 down because I fell for that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. So that's 6, 7, 8, and we'll just go for a whack with that. It gave me XP, so I think that was... Oh, it was still a 2 down. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use 1 salt right now. I'm not going to open that right now, because it's probably just gonna end up getting me killed. What do I feel like I'm missing something? I guess probably just because I didn't BGS him. Maybe loot at 80% just for fun. If I still have blue pot left at 80%, if I've got 50% spec by then, I'm going to go for it. I'll go for a double BGS spec just for the hell of it. No real reason, like it's not going to speed things up by this point, but... This feels wrong not to try, you know? And yeah, we got tons of time, 32 seconds. Okay, 33. 63, goddamn. Say goodbye to your defenses. Alright. Time for Baba to join us. We're almost there. One more skull skip. The final phase. And we'll see if we get our purple this time. Luck has not been in my favor these last couple of streams, but we'll get one eventually. It's about a 1 in 20 at this rate, Invo, so it's fine. Okay, coming up on the last skull skip anytime now. Landed an 18. Okay. Actually, a little surprised that second hit counted. Dodge one rock. And dodge another rock. Switch mage. Got it. Might be a little lax on the commentary for the last little bit here, because I'm going to try and concentrate on not screwing up too badly, but we'll see what happens. I am thinking I'm going to go for the double BGS. It's been going well for me so far. First one's a miss. Second one's a 36. Yeah. Navigating time, there we go. Just gonna make sure the thrall is not gonna disappear on me. Consume one of these. Make sure that it actually used the damn thing. There we go. Don't have to worry about prayer for about 20 seconds now. Oh, it was one tick too late. I was trying to do this. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna wait pot right now. So we're probably gonna have to last row this. Pretty bad DPS on this one. I'm not really sure what happened to me. Just gonna wait pot again, just to be sure. Okay, I got a little bit more stressful at the end than it really needed to, especially given the BGS landed almost a 40. Surprised that went that long. Rough. That was a 34-minute and 35-second raid, and it was a 4% exactly chance that I could have gotten a purple roll. Had I have hit the purple table, it would have been a 4.2% chance of getting, well, you know what I would have been getting. Anyway, this was around 460k plus whatever is in these runes. This cache of runes, I mean. I didn't get blood runes. Still, another 88k. That's not bad. It's probably like 400, 450k after supplies. Well, I'm kind of stretching my hands and taking a minute to, you know, take a couple of seconds between rounds if you want to have a look at my invocations. Here's what I've got. Softcore run, walk for it, walk the path, on a diet, living larva, blowing mud, aerial assault, not just a head, arterial spray, blood thinners, upset stomach, stay vigilant, feeling special, mind the gap, gotta have faith, jungle japes, shaking things up, ancient haste, acceleration, penetration, overclocked and overclocked 2. Might actually hit the bathroom real quick, but if you're curious, to the couple of people that have dropped by, here is how I've done so far. in terms of purples. I have hit that table quite a few times. And if you add up the Fang, the Light Bearer, the Pants, and the Eladini's Ward, and this is just what I've gotten in my name anyway. I did do a couple of raids with a few other people, and I've split, I think, a pair of pants and a chest, if I'm not mistaken, and a couple of Eladinis and stuff, but I mean, you don't split those when they're like 2 mil. But all things considered, that's what, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rolls on a table that it's got a 4.2% chance at my rate for a 900 mil payday. That's not too damn bad. But, as I say, I'm going to have a real quick run to the bathroom here, and then we'll head up another round. Alright, that's fine. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Anyway. Speaking of going, let's go ahead and go for another run. I got a pre-pot. Excuse me. Why am I not moving? That was really weird. Okay, this is unfortunate. Okay, that actually did land. Decent. Shit, what am I doing? I need range on the shamans, and now they've spawned a crap ton, so that's not ideal. But if I can kind of wander this thing... Oh, I did not do that the way that I meant to. If I could have wandered that into them, that would have been a lot better. Okay, that has potential to have helped and didn't. That's crap. Okay. I at least got rid of some of them. I'm really not the best at dealing with the exploding ones. Where the hell is my blowpipe? There it is. Really gotta tag that with a different color in my inventory or something. Ever since I put the red skin onto the blowpipe, it's just been completely lost to me. All things considered, though, that could have gone a lot worse. I came in there with like 120 HP or whatever you end up getting from an anglerfish, 119, 121, whatever it is. Came out with 100, so I'll take it. Alright. Are we gonna land the spec today, Bubba? Rolling the dice. First one's nothing. Second one's nothing. Alright. Full defense, Bubba. Oh shit. Honestly, I might even go for a third BGS at this rate. No. Thought I was a little further up than I was. I'd rather retreat than take the damage, though. I'm getting really unlucky on the placement on these. I don't remember the last time that I didn't skip some of these. Like, I just had to fight them the entire... Okay, well, that's fine. Screw you, I'll fight you with a thrall then. I want to be like that. This has been one of the worst Baba fights that I've had in a long time, just in terms of RNG. Like, there's not much that I can do about 2 in a row BGS wax missing. Oh, no. No, not luring me into that BS. I gotta watch its HP doesn't get too low here. Should be fine for the first barrel. Yeah, unless we, like, max hit or something. Oh, shit. Another max hit, and it would have been under 33%, okay. I almost jinxed myself into, like, speedrunning that part there. That would have been kind of funny. Oops. I don't know if I'm going to make this. I should. Okay. Call that redemption for my absolute tragedy of a first try passing those. I know I didn't land the BGS, but I'm gonna take any free chance that I can to deal damage to Baba after how this started. And then we're just gonna dump specs. So we got a 7, a 34, an 8. That's pathetic. Come on, give me one good hit. 34, 32, I guess. One down, 3 to go. The only room in the Kephri puzzle I ever try to avoid is the obelisks. I'm sure that they're fast when you get used to them, but I just never got used to them and don't really feel like it at this point. My favorite thing about running this content with multiple people, especially with people that aren't used to Kephri's puzzle room, is watching the new people trying to figure out the obelisk room there where you have to shoot them in the correct order. Especially because it doesn't really notify you that it's going to drop rocks on your head if you screw it up, so The amount of times I've seen people accidentally kill themselves or someone else in the team in that room is, I mean, it should be 0, and it's a lot more than 0, let's put it that way. Alright, back and forth we go. I know it's only about a minute, but it just feels like it takes forever to get through this puzzle sometimes. Minute and 10. Okay. Is the BGS going to hit Kephri? Cast your votes now while I take a sip of my drink. Generally it doesn't, but just because I said that, I think we've got like a 90% chance of hitting. But it's going to be a low number. Oh, no, we got a 0. And... oh my god, a 60... okay. No, that's fine. I'm no longer argumentative about anything that Kephri wants to throw at me. This is fine with me. Yeah, let's just start the Kephri fight with it doing the first poop at 62%. That's a totally fine and normal course of events. Jesus Christ, we might actually be able to skip the range phase on this one. Not even gonna bother lazy flicking. Oh shit, no, I'm one late, aren't I? No, I'm good. My attack cycle is like 1 attack too slow whenever this happens. That's like the 3rd time that I've been 1 attack too slow. That's disappointing, but still. Good pace. These guys are all just a bit of free points. Whoops. Alright, I'll probably lazy flick now, because I just wanted to see if I could get through the first phase without it summoning the little range attacking bugs. And I mean, I could go around and kill them. I could even have probably killed the egg sacs, especially if you do it with the Karis Partisan of the Sun. You get a little bit of health back, I think, but it costs you prayer per one that you attack. I think I one-shot them if I do that, though. But I'd have to run all around and do that, and it just, I don't know. Doesn't feel like it'd speed anything up, really. The alternative is I just have to leave range prey on for a little while. That's not a problem. I'm gonna stay over here, because with my luck, I'm gonna get all the way over there and it's gonna crap on me. Never mind. Scarab. Mage. Don't blow up. Perfect. Probably should up my prey a little bit. 41's gonna move it, isn't it? Yep. Of course I max hit. The one time that I'd rather not max hit. Screw it, let's throw us... oh good, yep, never mind. I was gonna say, let's screw it, let's throw a spec at it and one-shot it, but it hit a 13. RNG is a cruel mistress. But we did get through that just in time for Kephri to come back, so that's not terrible. Now there is one massive problem with the rest of this fight that I have to really struggle to avoid. And it's that if I have flies going around my character, and I'm about to get pooped on, and I take Kephri down from this health bar into its final health bar, it's gonna poop on me twice, and there's like a 99% chance I'm not gonna make it out alive. Last stream I actually had that happen and survived it at one point. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it registers each one tick apart, and you basically have to click... like, if I got double pooped right now, it would put 2 lines of poop here. And I would have to click to the right for the first one, and then to the left for the second one to be dodged. Like, it's dumb. It's really dumb. Just avoid having it happen would be my advice. So right now I'm gonna take the shot. Okay, no, I'm gonna wait until it poops. I'm just doing nothing at this point. It's at 1.4%. I'm not taking that chance. Because now it's just gonna go again. And now I can just dump my 4 specs without having to worry too much about it. Because, I mean, the alternative is I could have ended up trapped in this little enclosed area right here and been pretty much stuck having to fight Kephri with Bofa at that point. And I've done it before, it's just really awkward. It's probably a lot easier if you have max mage gear, but I mean, I'm rocking the blood bark right now because I kind of ran out of money when it comes to mage stuff, so just don't look too hard at my mage setup. That's all I have to say about that. Like at some point I literally just went, you know what, I don't have any more money for mage, I could buy Aram's robes. Or I could just play Fashionscape and wear Bloodbark because it looks absolutely awesome. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even care what max mage looks like. This stuff actually looks sick. Like if I could transmog to wearing this and still have max mage stats, I would look like this. 100%. 87%. Alright, we're salted. If you feel like taking a guess on if the BGS is going to hit, and how hard it's going to hit, because I'm going to throw two of them at it, now would be the time to take that guess. So we're salted. He actually almost ran out there in mage weapons, that would have been awkward. Didn't have that one on the bingo card. Let's see, we got a 70 goddamn one. And for fun, let's see. Why not? An 18. Probably should have stopped at the 71. What really worries me about that is that wasn't my max hit. And I don't know what my max hit even is. I know what my max hit is with the Bofa, but like, I have no idea what my BGS spec max is. Well, that's easy. It's less easy. Please? I really hate doing long rolls like that, but that one seemed to work out pretty well. Okay, it's gonna do waves from the far side next, so I'm gonna get my ass down here. Oof, that's gonna be a long run. I gotta get to here. And I cannot attack from here. Oh, Jesus, that's almost assuredly gonna hurt me. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. And now I gotta deal with the solve. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Am I okay here? Can I just do that? I am honestly shocked that I didn't end up getting killed by doing that, but okay. I mean, I intentionally did everything that you just saw, and you just witnessed a masterful display of skill by yours personally. The king of bullshit. Not loving that we're in turbo mode and those are coming at me right now, though. I would love it if we did a little more damage. Okay, there we are. Alright, that got a little more hectic than I would have liked. So we're just moving a window around here. Alright, there we are. And last but not least, let's go and mess up Akka. And oh my god, I did it again. I've literally done 3 runs and I'm redacted. I accidentally forgot to put my dragon pickaxe back in the holder 3 runs ago. And I have not remembered to put it back into here since. So this will be a 2 down. Okay. And I do have 89 mining. Like, this would be a 1 down, but I'm just experimenting with how much damage you do with a bronze pickaxe with 89 mining. Hey, look at that! It's not enough to 1 down it. Experiment concluded. I'll remember to go and get the pickaxe next time, right? You know what? I'm gonna mine through that when that'll be the last thing I do. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I have no idea how that placed that the right way, but shit, sure, why not? Just gonna drop this on principle. Alright, we got 1 minute and 45 on the salt, so I should probably grab one of these. Rearrange that, so we got full range, mage, melee, okay, we're all set. This is a level 2 akka, so it's going to be 5 on the center part. That's white, yellow, black, red, white. And the Fang's absolutely ripping this thing a new asshole. Okay, so yeah, red, black, red, white, red. Can you move your ass into the square, Akka? Come on now. Black, yellow, black, red, white. Black, red, white, red, white. Alright, I'm gonna do this now, so that I have a second to re-up my prayer, summon that, and let's do it. Oops. Alright, that was one of the least brutal akka endings I've had for myself. That's not too bad. We've got 2 1/4 of the 6 of these I came in with, so it's right about the average that I've been going for on a decent run. Alright, 25. Nothing. 66. Actually jump off of there a little bit too early, but that's not the end of the world. I think. Okay, it's calling a little bit closer than I'd like it to be. Oof. But there is a second to jump between. Not my best work, but not the end of the world. So when this lands, I'll hit the white pot. And yeah, we're just clapping this thing, so this is going to be dead well before I get hit by those 2 orbs next. Unless I get really bad luck. Okay, I've gotten really bad luck. Okay. I was going to say, how many times must I jinx myself in one day? Haven't even had to switch prayers yet. Interesting. 3, 4, 5, and did I have enough time? Nice. Got the 62 at the end. So I can do this on a 2 down. I hate Thunder Skulls so much. Oh no. Of all of this thing's attacks, what's currently happening around me has gotten me killed way more than anything else that it does. Took me a while to learn how to dodge it and avoid damage from it. And by a while, I mean way longer than it ever should have. Dagger, blue pot. Should have already drank the blue pot, but that's fine. I think this is still a 2 down. Nice. Not only is that a 2 down, I've actually got enough spec energy here where I can get 1 BGS off here for 44. That was actually worthwhile. Decent. Gonna overheal, resalt. You know, I'll just full overheal. I might as well. If I don't screw anything up, I shouldn't lose any HP from here till the final phase, at least. So for the final phase, as long as I don't have to try and Kara spec, I guess. Provided I don't, like, if everything goes completely wrong here somehow and I have to waste all of my ambrosia, then never mind what I'm saying, but that almost never happens. But if I get to the end here, I'm probably going to switch the BGS, throw Piety on, and throw 2 specs at the final phase as well. Although I'll be wearing Crystal and, you know, I could do like a full melee swap, I guess, but it seems like a little much. So I'm just going to throw the sword on, pray, and start swinging, and if the specs hit, they hit. Alright, 40%. Ghost of Baba has joined us. We dodge 1 rock. We double check that this isn't going to be prey range, and start clicking. Coming up to the final skull skip. There it is. So we dodge 2 rocks. There's 1. There's 2. Switch back to Prey Made. Start clicking. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Made my BGS land. Okay, 25. Actually, pretty solid. I didn't see what the other one was or if it landed, but even just that 25 is actually quite helpful. Shit, I was 1 tick late. I've got to stop doing that. Okay, no idea why I ended up running there. I thought I clicked on it to attack, but I guess I missed. Oh, 1 too late. Shit. Didn't even have to touch the ambrosias. Anyway, that was a 35-minute run, so that's going to go up to about 4%. Damn. I'm getting pretty good pulls, though. 1/4 mil. Now, out of morbid curiosity, I've seen the view count bubble as high as 6 or 7. I'm just kind of curious, because YouTube does break a lot of the time. That my chat is actually working. Seems to be. Alright. There was a bug a while ago where sometimes YouTube chat just would not show me a goddamn thing on the embedded one, so I'd have to go back to another screen and refresh it, but I think they've gotten that fixed now. Anywho, I'm going to take a second to probably microwave this half a cup of tea that I've got, stretch my legs, maybe grab another glass of water, something like that. I'll grab my pre-pot supplies here. I'll leave my Tombs of Amascut collection log up on screen for the sake of it. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, let's do it all again. Only 674,000 XP away from being max melee combat. I already got my pre-pot stuff, whoops. So there is a little bit of a sunk cost problem that I've got with Tombs of Amascut, and it's that technically I'm no closer right now to having the shadow drop than I was the first time that I ran this content. There is no you get it after this many kills or this many clears or whatever, there's no mercy rule to it whatsoever. But the thing of it is, if I don't get it within about the average drop rate, it's going to mean that I could have made a lot more GP elsewhere if I was playing GPscape and doing it that way. Which to be honest, I kind of am. So, not really sure. Oh, don't blow me up. Okay, just barely missed. Okay, not sure where we're gonna end up here. Actually, that could have gone a lot worse. Okay, I didn't realize that I didn't do the pillars. That did go quite a lot worse all of a sudden. Oops. Come on. Misclicked it twice. Okay, I think it's all just what's on screen right now at this point. I think we're done spawning BS, so I can finish these guys off with the blowpipe. That was one hectic goddamn room. And since I did mess that up, I'm probably going to do this. I'm at 35% special energy. I would like to at least take one attempt at a BGS. So we're just going to dick around here for a couple more seconds. Wait for this to come back. I am rocking the light bearer, so it's twice the spec regen. So it really doesn't take long. There we go. Yeah, 30, that's worth it. I can never remember what the max reduction is on this thing. It's either 20 or 30, might even be 40. I know it's not a lot, but because of the way that it scales, it sort of reduces the base value before the raid's like defense bonus on it. Oh shit. I don't quite know how I ended up doing that, but I'll take the 25 damage for it. I'm actually shocked that I'm missing all these attacks right now. Usually if you can land a BGS, the Bofa just tears this thing to pieces. Especially on a 280. Might not be the case on like a 400 plus, but it sure is this low. And right back to the top. Let's see how many of these hit. I'm not even going to lazy flick the prayer, I'm just going to drink a pot. I just want to see. Yeah, that's horrible luck. This has got to be like an 85+% accuracy situation. I just missed half the attacks. And then I start hitting like an absolute truck just as soon as I don't need to be. That's fine. That's just my normal RuneScape luck kicking in. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. Alright, 15 on Kephri. 39 on Kephri. Interesting. So we actually did manage to land 1 extra attack cycle than what I usually am able to, because I was a little bit more nimble on the fingers this time. But I've had a couple of low rolls on the damage, so I think it's gonna get, yeah, there go the ranged eggs. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hopeful that I could finally have a round today where I kill Kephri without it summoning the rangers until the next phase, but that's fine. We got backpack, blowpipe. See if we can take out a couple of the swarms here without getting blasted. Alright, I'm not really sure how much that helped, but Kephri ended up starting at about 98% instead of like 120% or whatever it is if you don't hit any of them. So, that's gotta count for something, right? And here comes the crap. How you doing, Boom? Why is my timing horrid? I've been live for an hour. What are you talking about? Hour and a half. Not my fault you haven't hit the notification bell on my YouTube channel. Or maybe it is. I guess when you think about it, it is my fault. Alright, that's one down. Two down, and there's not going to be any more time, so I'm just going to go back to fighting. Thrall. Those two have been... I've actually been averaging really high, like, GP valued rewards, but I haven't gotten any purples yet, so... Fairly often I'll end up running to and getting like 120 to 350k and kind of feeling ripped off. But a lot of the loot's been like 350k plus a rune cache that's worth like another 100k, or I think one of them was about 680k, another was in the 500k range. And I mean, making a mil an hour while chasing an 800, 900 mil item at a 1 in 400 rate effectively for what I'm doing right now, that's not so bad. It's not terrible, it's not great. I could be making like 4 mil an hour if I really wanted to just have the money, but then at that point I'd have to do 200 hours of like... Oh shit, I've double shit myself. Which way are we gonna... Oh god, I fucked it. We are completely fucked now. Yeah, that was... Mistakes have been made and problems are happening. Let's see if we can survive this. Fuck. This is so incredibly bad. I'm gonna have to put the poop down in this pocket over here. As long as I don't screw that up, I should actually be kind of okay. Yep, I'm in the turd pocket. And it's getting tighter and tighter. Okay, I don't like this. So I've got enough spec to where I can actually use the Karis if I have to. But like, I'm not enjoying being trapped in the turd pocket right now. Why do I not have a thrall up? What am I doing with my life? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, am I actually just... I can't even move now. There. Now it's just a DPS race. It's just whatever happens, happens. That's as much as I can heal myself. Oh, I think I can move a little bit now, but it doesn't help me. That's unfortunate. Look, I tried, okay? I couldn't wiggle my way out of the turd pocket. It's just the way it goes. Reasonably, I should not have dumped that many restores down my gullet trying to solve that problem. I should have accepted death and just, like, started that fight again, because looking at my supplies, this is, I don't know, is this a mulligan? Do I just do this right over again? I've only got to do the monkey room again and Papa again, I guess. I mean, I can do it. It's just, it's gonna get really tight at the end, and I don't really feel like wasting half an hour just to find out that I was like 1 or 2 sips of super restore away. So I think we just call this one a safety mulligan, and you know what? I think that we all need to emotionally and mentally recover from the turd pocket. I know I do. Goddamn Kephri. I don't even know how that happened. I didn't even notice that it was... So, that's what happens when Kephri goes down from the last blue bar into the green bar, right at the moment that he put... or it, whatever, it's a dung beetle, puts flies around you and craps upon you, so... Yeah, that could have gone better. I don't know if there's really much I'm just sort of thinking back, like, if I had a summoned a thrall earlier, sure, but it was still like 28% when I died. The Karis Partisan spec actually would have saved me if it had pushed me out of the turd pocket when it had done the poop, but it pushed me to the right instead of shoving me through the layers into the left. It could have pushed me out, but I got bad luck, basically. Yeah, I think that's about it. Strangely, I'm pretty sure the Rata's Blessing teleports work in Toa. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but they did at one point work in Toa, so if you're on a hardcore Iron Man, it might be something to think about. I think I'm going to just take a real quick check up on something, and I'm going to be maybe like 60 seconds, then we'll pre-pot and get back into this nonsense. Maybe I'll start with Kephri after that BS, just to make sure we're not going to run into that same problem twice in a row, eh? What do you think, Boom? Oh, and by the way, if you're curious about the loot so far, in 16 completions, I've got 6.15 mil, plus 2 caches of runes that, if I remember correctly, were around 100 and 150k. I mean, it's not too bad, but you gotta keep in mind my pre-pot costs and my everything else costs, all told. I don't know what it actually costs me to do this, to be honest. It's about 4 super restores that I end up using. You know, let's just say it's about a flat 100k in supplies per go. The super restores are probably around 75 to 80k, and then like a super combat's about 5k a dose. And how many runs was that? That was 16, so of that 6.15 mil, it's actually probably closer to about 4.8. Which wouldn't be too bad if that wasn't like 8 hours of gameplay. So yeah, thinking about it objectively, this is probably making me somewhere in the range of like less than a mil an hour. If we don't count purples. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that got way more hectic than I was trying to. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize I was still playing mage. Just blasting here, holy crap. Okay, that wasn't really the smartest thing for me to have done, but that's fine. Kind of go like that. No, I literally missed all of them with the explosion. That was as bad as I could have possibly done with that. God damn. I've got to get better at the exploding monkey navigating. Where is it? Here it is. Either way, we're still at 99 HP. Oh, missed one. Still at 99 HP. A little better than last time. Yeah, I'll go for 2. 29 and 44. Not quite what I meant to do, but I'll take it. I think I make that right. Alright, perfect. So since we BGS slapped the crap out of Baba, we should be able to just abuse the Jesus out of the Bofa here, right? 2 misses so far out of 5. 3 out of 6. I think it heard me counting. I'm not even gonna move. Oh no. I have no excuse for what I just did. That was just stupidity. You gave up on Duke and you're gonna try out Vardorbas. How many KC did you get at Duke, if you don't mind me asking? And if you do, then screw you, tell me twice. Alright, we're going back to Kephri, and after what happened the last time, well, let's just see how this goes. So, did you plug Emberlight and the Noxious Halberd into a DPS calculator specifically for Duke? And if you did, how much of a difference are we talking about? Because it seems weird that if it's that much better, but you're experiencing that much slower of a kill, like, I know DPS isn't everything, but if it's that much of a difference, it seems a little off. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then. Part of it might maybe be like level related, or maybe you need a better defender, or I don't know, do you remember to use Piety? Oh, I see. So it's more just a matter of getting used to the different attack speed. Okay, first one's a miss. Second one's a 25. Honestly, that's still really good for a BGS on Kephri. I don't need a BGS on Kephri, it's just... I have the sword. I might as well swing the sword of the bug. Squish the dung beetle with a god sword. Screw it, why not, right? So, I guess the time to kill situation there is going to be actually landing every single attack, right? Like where you... And if you don't like doing the boss, don't do the boss. Don't let me try and convince you to or anything, but just... Were you missing a lot of attack cycles or something? Because, like, I'll give you an example. When you're running across, there's actually time enough during your run, if you are careful about it at least. You can click and attack mid-run and get an attack cycle in there every single time that you're running all the way across. You can get one attack cycle in during the weird, like, insta-kill phase if you have your audio on, you know when to do it, depending on, like, it takes a bit of practice figuring out when the Q is. So, I mean, it might just be a matter of missing a couple of attack cycles. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, with the Noxious Halberd, you were missing attack cycles because it was a little bit slow, but with the Emberlight, you were probably missing attack cycles because you're not being effectively perfect with it. You know what I mean? Like, there's times that you can score an extra attack here and there during that fight with the Emberlight that you can't with the Noxious Halley, unless you're working that hard, you basically, you know? Yeah, same difference. Arclight, Emberlight, whatever. To be honest, I even did that fight with a Fang, and I think I might have even done it with a whip at one point. I think I might have done the quest with a whip. Either way, good luck at Vardorvis. I have not revisited Vardorvis after the quest. I didn't really feel like getting 3 1 in 1,000 drops was conducive to my mental health. Before getting paid out anything anyways. And again, here I am trying to get a 1 in 400, so maybe don't listen to me. For the third time, drink the goddamn potion. I don't know, you just watched me do it on stream, but I don't know what's going on, but I clicked on this restore 3 times before it used it. Fang is slower than the Halberd. But only by 4 seconds, that sounds about right. I figured that they would be probably about even. I think Fang was actually originally way better on Duke, if memory serves. But I think they, like, gave him more stab defense or something like that. Like, they did something. I seem to remember Fang being, like... there's good, and there's just, like, unnecessarily Biss at everything. Alright, that was a much more normal Kephri fight than whatever the hell happened last time. Yeah, I don't know. I just seem to remember that they had changed it. I just don't remember the specifics of how. Alright, I'll even salt up so I don't miss my attacks on the crocodile. Sounds good. Check back in about 25 minutes or so if you want to see if I get a purple. Crap. See, I don't know why that doesn't damage me. It's such a weird trap. Like, I understand the things that are sticking their tongues out and putting spikes across. I understand everything else that's going on. But for some reason, the green ground goo situation just doesn't seem to be broadcasting sensible damage to me. I just never really know when I'm going to take damage from it and when I'm not. Missed one. 41 on number 2. So we still got max damage on this thing. I'm pretty sure 41's max. Or 40 rather is max for this. Yeah, I just assume 40 is probably max for everything. That's probably completely wrong, but as long as I can get a 40 on everything, I'm happy. I think it's actually 50 for the wardens. Should be doing its blood attack any time now. No, we're going for this. Alright. At least it gave me 2 really easy and sensible solves this time. Should still have to do one more set of waves though, and it's going to be coming any second now, so I'm going to work my way down to here. Probably drink one more restore for the sake of it. Hey man, that's still pretty good. 75% of the way through Vard on your first try since the, I assume it's your first try since the quest. Probably better than I would do if I just went in for Vardorvis blind right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you need to learn how to do axe skipping. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is you're about to learn why I just kinda... Oh my sweet mother of Christ, I still haven't... Boom, can you just do me a favor? You can write all manner of insult that you want to, but just remind me to bring my dragon pickaxe for the next raid, please? In Discord via DM, if you wouldn't mind. I would appreciate that, thank you. Because clearly... I'm not responsible enough to remember this shit on my own. It has been 4 raids since I did that. Like, I am actually speechless at how stupid I am. This is fun. I like this. It was a good time. Oh, the wall was in the way, that's why I couldn't run to it. It isn't even going to matter if I get this perfect or not, because even doing this perfectly, I'd still need to do 2 more damage cycles with this goddamn bronze pickaxe. I see the one in Discord, Boom. I'll click it after the stream, hopefully, and remember. So, thank you for that. Oh, by the way, Boom, until you've got the Lumbridge Elite Diaries done, you might want to go and make multiple Drammen staff. Like, drop trade the Drammen branch there, like get a couple of them while you're in there. I mean, once you do the Lumbee Elites, you don't have to use the Drammen staff to use Fairy Rings, but until then, yeah, you might have just encountered a bit of a frustrating situation, let's just put it that way. Yeah, that sounds about right. Might be a better teleport option there, I'm not honestly sure, but... Otherwise, yeah, that sounds about right. Can you not? Okay, fine. We'll just go in while you're standing right there. It hit me enough times that it should probably be ranged by the time this happens, right? There's a level 2, so it's red, black, red, black, red, just back and forth. Perfect. Oh, that was interesting timing. Good thing I already ran over here. So, Boom, what do you think about what Water was saying? A lot of high pixel content creators trying to come over to this game. Trying to... reminds me of rats fleeing a sinking ship a little bit, but... I gotta say, it would be kind of funny to see. A little late's a way to put it. Like, I'm glad they're getting updates, and for the players that are still playing it, fantastic. But it just really doesn't feel like it's in a very timely manner. Feels like they just kind of missed the hype train already. Yeah, you're 100% going to want to learn how to do that if you're going to do more Dorvis for more than a couple of kills. Red, black, yellow, black, yellow. So the question is, do I need to Karis spec? Because I have time where I could up my prayer, Karis spec, get from 70 to like 125 HP going into the last phase here. But I could also just try to not do that, maybe, and... I mean, if I end up in a panic situation here where I need to Karis spec, I can just, I guess, keep some of my special attack energy. This is a little awkward. Let's try to be a little more calm this time instead of running into a giant fray of them. Shit, I wasn't fast enough to get out of the way of that one, but that's okay. Alright, didn't have to Karis spec, so that probably saved me about 2 doses of restore. So if I'm not being stupid, I can get through this with this entire raid just using 3 restores. That's not bad. This is not boss encounter music. There we go. So we need white, pink, yellow, paper, and blue. And personally, I always like to have these in the same place just so that I'm panic clicking in the same location every time. So we're going to bring this guy out, get the spec ready, get that turned on, drink the blue pot, and go for it. Good enough? 67's probably fine. I think that leaves me with like 3 HP. Be kind of embarrassing if I just got nuked here, though. Yeah, this is fine. Do like 4 HP, 3 HP. Alright, melee gear is set up. Mage gear is on. We're praying. Let's do it. Even got a decent background tune. Why wouldn't it start with Thunder Skulls? Nice. So if all goes well, this will be a 2 down. Alright, we're set. Actually, just for shits and giggles, might as well throw a BGS spec. Oh wow, 73 and it still hasn't even got my max hit. Alright, so apparently my max hit is at least a 74 boom. With that BGS. Went through 4 guides and they mentioned, but don't say how, just figure it out on my own. So when the axe is coming towards you, you have to step through it. What you're going to need to do is there's a plugin that will, you may or may not already be using it, but it basically will put a true tile indicator around stuff that you normally can't put a true tile indicator around. The axes will then have like a square indicator around them and you basically end up having to step like one step through them. It looks like it's sort of easy to do once you've gotten used to it, but it doesn't really look especially forgiving to learn. Yeah, I have that on. Yeah, so if you have the axes so that they have like the blue indicator around them, then you've already got the hard part dealt with, dealing with the plugins. Might as well just overheal now. Getting a little bit ahead here, so I'm just gonna wait. There we are. Also, Boom, aren't you in a clan of some sort? I imagine they'd be able to answer questions about like how to axe skip at Vardorvis. That seems like a top tier question to be asking your clan how to PVM better. They're kind of useless like that. Ah. Is there something that they're more talented at? Or something they're more attuned towards? Or are they just a place that you end up winning a bunch of money because you found a bunch of suckers? Oh, they just say get good. I see. You've joined up with the assholes of RuneScape. Hey, fair enough. I'm not judging that you joined them, I'm just saying that that's a massive group of people. The Get Good community. But I always kind of hated that. It's like, don't just tell someone to get good, show them how to. Teach a man to fish. You know how many people in this community just walk around begging for gold because they don't know how to PVM? Like, what I'm doing right now is not even difficult. This isn't even a really high invocation, and it's still about a 1 in 400 chance to get a 900 mil item. Come on. Get off your ass and party. Just go do some raids. That feels a lot more forgiving than get good anyway. I'm gonna be honest with you, Vardorvis is by a fairly large amount the most difficult one to farm. And has the crappiest drop rate, so if you're just doing it to get a good drop, I can't in all good conscience suggest that you do Vardorvis. Like on average, you're looking at 3,000 kills to get the ring. A little bit more than, about 3,200 or so. And that's just a little bit unacceptable. Okay, why did it not put that on? First one's a miss. Second one is not. Just gonna make sure this guy's got lots of time left on him. Shit. Was not where I meant to click. Oh, that was really not where I meant to click. Ah well, enough dicking around. Let's just finish this off. And we are 32:58. That might actually be a personal best time for a solo run for me. Apparently 28:08 is, but that must have been at a lower invo. So that puts me at 4% exactly, and we did not get a purple. Vardorvis makes the most. Yeah, but so here's the problem, right? Vardorvis, and that was 119k, that's the lowest value of loot that I think I've gotten all day. Vardorvis does make the most out of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, sure. But go on to the Desert Treasure 2 boss page, look at Vardorvis, and look at how much it makes per kill without the Altor ring involved. And probably without the axe as well, because likely you're not going to end up farming all 4 bosses until you get the axe, and the items from that aren't technically worth anything unless you get all 4, so... For the sake of it, because I want to take a second between runs here, I'll even take a quick peek. OSRS... Vardorvis. And the drop value, if you consider everything altogether, is 280k. But reasonably, you're probably not going to be doing a perfect kill. And unless you've got the other axe pieces and you're going to go for the Altor vestige, you're reasonably looking at about 75k per kill. Minus your supply costs, and I have no idea what your kill rate is. The guide here suggests that 32 an hour is possible with maxed out gear, so I'm going to assume maybe like 10? So in your case, Vardorvis is more realistically 750k an hour. And you'd probably be looking at about 300 hours on average before you would get the ring. And that's assuming that you get average luck and don't go dry. So you do you, but when you think of it in the like reasonable time frame kind of terms, I don't really agree that Vardorvis makes you the most. If you want to make a decent chunk of money, I still think that learning shit, I forgot that. The thing that drops the pieces of the Venator bow, Phantom Muspa. Phantom Muspa is a way more forgiving fight. It's nice and quick. You can get as many of the Ring of Shadows as you want that teleports you right beside the entrance to it. The main, like, the main drop is only about 12 mil, and it's not like a super duper rare, so you can get them fairly often. Got it to half HP and TP'd out. Fair enough. I'll probably do a Muspa stream at some point. You don't absolutely have to swap gear if you're using something other than a Bofa. I'm just saying that a Bofa setup is... It's not as good as a Twisted Bow. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. But it's good enough to where you don't really have to justify switching to Mage for its secondary phases. But I mean, you could just use... I really don't know what you could use, honestly. I've never tried fighting it without a Bofa. But you could probably use lesser gear than that. It would be awkward as hell, but you could probably even fight it with a blowpipe if you wanted to. Sorry, I gotta kind of focus on not dicking up this part here, so bear with me. Is this gonna one-shot him? No, it did not. Okay. Didn't think it would, but I had to know. This Just gonna have to eat some damage here until I take out that mage. Come on around the corner, there we go. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me, isn't it? I actually don't know if I did this or not, so I might be able to take some damage. Never mind. We'll just assume that I did. Alright, I came out of that with 94 HP. That could have been a lot worse. Did not have to carry a spec, so I've got all the BGS in the world for this. Gonna go kill Duke with the zombie axe. Yeah, I think that's kind of like the normal strat for Iron Men, so... From what I've heard, it's not too bad. You know what? I'm gonna take that 35. And then I'm gonna realize that I'm wearing the weirdest goddamn setup because I never actually put on my melee gear. Whoops. Kinda glad that I only used one BGS spec now. Wait a minute, I landed the BGS spec in Crystal. You know what? Fine. Weird, but fine. I think I'm just gonna stay in my range gear this time. Let him phase me. Or I'll see if I can phase him in a couple of more attacks. Actually, it's already at 42%. God damn. I don't know what I was trying to say, but we were just ruining this monkey. Shit. Do I go over or do I wait here? I'm gonna just wait here and hope I don't die. Wow. Okay, that was the wrong choice. I was fairly confident that I'd dealt enough damage there, but clearly I had not. Well, this has just gotten a little more hectic than I wanted it to be. 19 HP. I could carry a spec, there's no reason for me not to, but at the same time, if I don't carry a spec, then I can just start slapping the, these. I think that's the way to go here. 43, 15. Not bad. And we're done. Well, I tanked a 78 in that fight. Really shouldn't have, but here we are. Ah, shit. Didn't realize that was 5 until the last split second there. What's up, Boom? Do you like the zombie axe? $225. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to go back to Duke now that they've changed a couple of things, now that you can... I read the patch notes, I haven't actually tried it, so I'm not 1000% sure on how this works. But I think you can harvest multiple resources from the mushrooms on the end of the path now and, like, make substantially more of the Duke Awakening potions than what you could before. Okay, we did get a 37. I'd say that's a win anyways. You can hold enough potions to do 3 Dukes. That's an incredibly large quality of life upgrade then. I'm not sure what my Duke KC is. I think it's a couple hundred. And having to do the potion every single time was just so tedious. So, if everyone and everything is telling you that Arclight is better, but your experience is showing you that it's not, don't use it. If you don't like it, just don't use it. Now, I will say, if you had Emberlight, it would be a noticeable difference and it would be better. But, like, I don't know what to tell you. Use whatever you're capable of getting the most DPS with, or the fastest time to kill, or however you want to look at it. If people have complaints about that, well, tell them to F off. The difference between a whip and a tentacle whip is almost nothing. The difference between those two is not a difference of 600k an hour. It's like 1 or maybe 2 max hits. So why would you get a tentacle whip if you have an Arclight? Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. So the Noxious Halberd is at an all-time high right now in price. It's never been more than this price, except for its release day price. So I would be a little bit cautious about buying a Noxious Halberd right now, because I expect that they're going to probably drop. I don't know why they're so high right now, though. So I would maybe look into maybe trying to figure out why that is. Or just accept it and risk the, what are they, 50 mil or so? To be honest, every other piece of gear in the game seems like it's going down in price, so I'm not really sure what's special about that one or why people are using it. I'm expecting it's the Delve boss situation, but if people are buying them up for the Delve boss, then that price is gonna start crashing soon, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm not going to attack for a second here. Okay, never mind. I was afraid that I was going to get double crapped, but... Am I nuts, or am I just, like, absolutely blasting Kephri here? Nice thing about Kephri, you really don't need prayer. Like, I can just let this run right out and it'll just automatically shut it off for when the fight's over here. There we go. Beauty. Sorry, catching up on the chat there, Boom. Honestly, I don't think there's that big of a difference between any of those options, so I would just use whatever you like. I can tell you, though, that Arclight is useful in a lot of places. It's useful for a lot of things. Or, sorry, Emberlight, I guess. Whatever. That iteration of weapon has a lot of uses. I was gonna try and run diagonally and rethought it. But, Noxious Halberd, I'm not really sure what it gets used for. Aside from pretty much what you're already using it for in fighting Duke. It is a long-ass quest, but it has some really good unlocks. I mean, Tormented Demons are still, I think, around 6 mil an hour. It's a lot better than trying to make money doing gargoyles if you're making your money from Slayer. That's all I'm saying. Also, I messed that up. I need to grab Assault. Alright, let's see how this goes. First swing we get a 7. Second swing we get a 59. Alright, settle in. We get a nice easy zebak here as long as he doesn't do any bullshit. Like, you know, giving me an impossible solve. Oh, cakewalk. Okay, got lucky on that one. Not so much here, though. Oh, I didn't see the blood magic. Crap. That's not gonna solve that. Shit. Is this gonna work? Get over there. Oh! Okay, I might have just shit my pants, but we made it. That is as close as that could have been. I was actually honestly pretty confident that we were hosed there. I was getting ready to try and like panic Karis back or something. That's a long run. Decent. I have no idea what happened to those red orbs in the top right corner there. Shit. Okay, we got the blood magic blocked by that. Alright, that got a little more hectic than it needed to at the end there. I want the Emberlight, the fact I need... Oh, right, you already said that. Alright, cool. So, Boom, you're gonna get a good laugh out of this. I haven't read that Discord message it sent me yet. I do so wonder what it might say. Five goddamn raids. I still haven't remembered to go and grab my dragon pickaxe. 5 raids. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, the wall was in the way. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Even if I had done that little extra tick trick there, that wouldn't have made the difference. Alright, we got 4 1/4 of our original 6 restores. Coming into the last boss fight that we have to deal with before the end. Inventory's looking pretty good. Thinking about maybe just wasting that potion and then grabbing the salt, but I can just right click and grab one, it's fine. Black, yellow, white, red, and I have no idea what the last one was. I hope it was black. It was. So we have white, yellow, white, red, white. Alright, so far so good. I am going to try and keep my prayer high because I intend on using a Kara spec before we go into the final phase. Yeah, I might as well. That was a waste. Didn't realize it was only at 41% when I did that and tried to undo it, but I just didn't have the time. White, red, black, yellow, black. So what's the verdict? How do you feel about Arclight? Do you like having the faster attack speed, or is it just more work for the same kill? That was my experience with it. Even if it might hit a little bit lower damage, it just feels right. Alright, with any luck, I might be able to take this all the way down through the 20% that it has left before it gets back to praying melee. Just gonna go ahead and do this right now. Wait, did I just poke it with the Keris for 31 damage? That was weird. Actually kind of shocked that landed. Oh, this is not where I want to be. And somehow I dodged all of that. Okay, maybe it is where I want to be. Alright, I am a little unclear on the fact that we have 9 viewers. I don't necessarily believe that, but if you're there and you're watching, we're just coming into Wardens. And we should be looking at about 10 more minutes before you find out if this one's going to be a purple this run or not. What did I just miss? Oh, no, we're good. Alright, let's do it. 57. Sick. Going for a second as I can. Staying here until about 70 HP, right there. 69, same thing. There's no reason to even lazy flick right now, because I'm going to be using an Ambrosia whenever these 2 orbs hit me. By the way, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to like the stream. Subscribe if you feel like it. Hit the notification bell if you want to. I don't know, I got time to kill here, I might as well do a CTA, right? Or, yeah. Alright, even had time to unscrew my inventory up. I got a good feeling about this one. I think I can, well, it all depends on whether I get the first 6 hits or not, but I got a pretty good feeling we're gonna get this one in a 2 down. swap that out to piety now. Yep, 100% we got a 2 down. Yeah, without a super combat, I probably would have just left. Oh, nice. That's 6, 7, 8. Should have 2 more hits, so that should definitely do the job. That gives me assault up here. That gives me enough for 1 attempt at a spec. And we completely goddamn whiffed it. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Actually, I'm going to put that back up there. And while we're on kind of an easy part here, I'm just going to overheal right up to full. And we got lots of these. I haven't even used one yet. I'll just go right to 116. We got 7 minutes on this salt and another dose of it left. Prayers are on. Thrall is summoned. Yeah, we're on max DPS here, I think. Oh, this is what I was forgetting about. I wanted the scarab. I knew there was something else. I want to see something unnecessary. There's a 58. Take that, you bastard. Try not to get BGS spec'd. That makes me so unreasonably happy that that just landed and rolled a high number like that. Not because it's going to make the fight faster, just because of the principle of it, right? Alright, we're getting there. Second last skill skip coming up. So we dodge 1 rock. Make sure that it's not mage. And spec energy is just about to hit 100% again. So that means I should have 2 BGS specs for the last phase. And that should do it. 20%. So we dodge the first rock. We dodge the second rock. And we hope it doesn't shoot a magic attack at us. No, we're good. Here we go. First one's a 45, second one is a miss. Oops. Misclicked a couple of times in a row there. Uh-oh. You know what? We're just gonna ambrosia. No reason not to at this point. Shit, I didn't see that shadow under my thrall there. That's okay. We're done anyway. So it was a 33-34. Been getting pretty decent times on these ones at least. I feel like I'm getting a little better maybe. That gives me a 3.99% chance. Oh, no purple yet. I've actually gone a little bit dry here. 344,000. I should be getting one every 20 or so. And at least in the last 18, I haven't. So, maybe I'm not quite dry yet. I don't remember when the last purple I got was. It was a ring either way. Because it's always a ring. Alright, I'm going to take just a couple of seconds to stretch, stand up, and do a couple of things. But just for you, Boom. Here's that thing that I'm not going to forget this time. Can I just put it over here? Does that put it into here, or do I actually have to, like, bring it in? Deposit pickaxe cavity. Okay, perfect. I thought you could do that, but for a split second I wasn't entirely sure. Tablet? Tablet. What the hell are you getting at, Duke? I don't even remember what it drops now. Oh, frozen tablet. Nice. By the way, my Duke luck is another one of those interesting situations. I got 3 ice quartz in the first 100 kills. And the reason I point that out, let me just go grab his wiki page and take a quick peek at the drop rates of things. That's a 1 in 206, and I got 3 of them in 100 kills. Why is my luck okay at Duke? And I've already got the Eye of the Duke as well, but... Anyway, that'll be a problem for another day. Tablet is the teleport... Wait, do you need the tablet to... Oh, the tablet's the teleport thing. I forgot you needed that. Yeah, that's going to be really good for you in that case. Awesome. Completely skipped my mind that you couldn't just use the Ring of Shadows to teleport immediately to Duke without having to do that. Anyway, back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna stretch, urinate, probably not at the same time, but you never know, and get ready for the next run. Now that I've got my dragon pickaxe in the goddamn alcove. Alright, so I'm not just seeing things, right? Like, it says that there's 10 people watching the stream for you too, right? Boom. Are there that many people that just lurk on YouTube that just hang out? I mean, I'm good with it, I'm just kind of confused. I'm just trying to see here. So it's got 0 likes, 10 concurrent viewers. Alright. That doesn't look viewbotted at all. Alright, well, don't forget to like the stream. Everyone forgets to like the stream. Oh well. We press on and try and get ourselves a shadow. I've come to the conclusion a long time ago that the only way that I'm ever going to be able to afford something like a shadow is to get it as a drop. And if I'm being completely honest, if I got a shadow as a drop, I would immediately sell it and buy just shit tons of other upgrades. Like, Max Mage armor alone would make it so that the monkey room here would be kind of easier. I wouldn't have to worry about augury. But I guess it wouldn't apply because I'm not putting on mage armor in this room now that I think about it. So never mind that. Probably just worry about getting more maxed melee. I actually don't need that on at this stage, do I? Less than ideal. That is not what I meant to do, but it actually one-shot him. Awesome. I did not, though. I'll try and pull this a little bit out of the poison here. Shit. Getting overwhelmed. Exploder coming in from the top. Pillar's about to explode this way. Okay, that gave me the XP drop. I think that was the last one. I'm fairly confident that was the end of it. Okay. Whoops. I gotta deal with these arseholes trying to pull me around. Alright, that could have gone worse. Could have gone a little better, but it could have gone worse. I'll catch up with Chad as I'm prepping for this next room in a second here, boom. I'm thinking, do I bring Sarah Brews? I'd need more combat potions or hard food. I think I brought hard food for Duke, because it resupplies you sometimes. I actually don't remember if I brought brews for Duke. Yeah, I think I ended up bringing hard food and just like normal combat pots. I could probably do more than 24, right? Alright, 24 and 12. Imagine if 40 is the maximum damage reduction, then 36 is just going to be fine. The thing is, any amount of defense reduction you can do to these bosses scales a lot more than it seems like it would. Just because the way their whole stat scaling works. Please be on the bottom right. Thank you. So I think on a 280 it's around 170% defense. But that scales off of the base value, and the base value is what I'm reducing with the BGS. I don't know. Anyway, all I know is a little bit of defense reduction goes a long way in this particular raid. Another thing that I would suggest for Duke, depending on whether or not your budget can take it, especially if you're just sort of learning, or if you're having trouble with the fights kind of, like your food not lasting, is to use a Blood Fury. Because it's that profitable to do Duke, you probably would end up, like, massively positive using it. Like, I don't think you'd go negative using one, but it would eat into your profits a lot. But it would also make learning Duke a lot less painful, I guess. Oh, okay, what the shit? What the shit? What is this bullshit? Speaking of painful, you gotta love when bugs almost completely ruin your run. I don't think that was supposed to happen, at least. I'm assuming that was a bug. Quit giving me boulders that are diagonal. Just one in line, please, after that horse shit would be really nice. Really, really helpful. I have no idea how I recovered that as well as I did, but good lord, I'm glad we got that on camera. Keep in mind, too, once you can do perfect Duke, it increases the value of the loot. Like, I think it's like a 1.3 or 1.6 or something multiplier. Doesn't have any effect, I don't think, at least, on the vestiges and the ring and all that stuff. Ooh yeah, 43. I've done a couple perfects. Yeah, eventually you'll get to the point where you can do them consistently, though. Like every single time. That's when the money's gonna start coming in. Just for shits and giggles, I kind of want to just turn insanity mode on for the next run. Just leave the invos exactly as they are, but turn insanity mode on just to... There's no way I make it through, but... just to change it up a little bit. What am I doing? Maybe I shouldn't be turning insanity mode on. I can't even figure out the Kephri puzzle today. Got the 1 in 5 chance of diamond and diamond. Swing and a miss. And a giant XP drop. 284 XP drop, but I didn't see what the actual hit was. Alright, it still might... no, never mind. I was gonna say it still might get one more crap off, but... it did not. Well, it got up to 100%. Gotta get better at that swarm shooting phase. Hmm, 41. Okay, I really need to hit hard on these next 2 hits, so I don't get double crapped. Okay, perfect. That will do fine. Getting it, gonna get all the requirements for... Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I know that thieving leveling is... Honestly, it's the closest thing to skyblock content as I can think of, because it absolutely can boil down to just blocking an NPC in a hallway and spam clicking them until, I don't know, your mouse breaks. But if you can tolerate it, or if you find a way to just sort of Netflix and thieve, basically, it's really not bad. I mean, I've got 99 thieving from doing mostly the, I forget what they're called, the elves that you can thieve for crystal shards from 85 to 99, but I did drop by and do a few blood shards as well. 2 options. One is blackjacking, that sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do the RD diaries. If you can get the hard diaries done, great. At least get the RD medium diaries done, and then do RD nights. They can be as brain dead as just find a world where someone's got one trapped and spam click. And it just gradually gets better over time until like level 92 or something. For thieving 50k an hour with 1 minute AFK time, I would probably do the 1 minute AFK time. I don't know what method you're talking about. Is it like house keys or something in Barlamore? Alright, let's go smack a gigantic crocodile in the face with a god sword. Wabam, I missed. 600 tons and I missed it twice. Just for good measure. Okay. I wonder how viable it would be, and I can't imagine anyone would really do it, but meleeing zebak. That would be terrible. I think there's actually a combat achievement for it. Oh, what a coincidence that those two things would coincide. I didn't actually know, but I had some kind of a sneaking suspicion that they should be around the same requirements. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's see if it gives me a BS salt. No, it's a real good easy one this time. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's see how the second solve's gonna play out. Does that line up? I think it does. Beautiful. Okay. Doing pretty good so far. We got akka left. I might make a cup of tea after this run. I'm enjoying Toa. I haven't enjoyed Tombs of Amascut in a long time. I'm enjoying it a lot more that I get a dragon pickaxe with me this time. Thank you for actually DMing me that on Discord, Boom. That was kind of the reason that I did that. I was just about to AFK the last time between rounds. Saw that I had the one message on Discord and was like, oh, that's Boom yelling at me. So that was what it took, apparently. You know, I just thought of a thing that I could yell out like I was an old person, then realized how actually offensive it would be and decided that I probably shouldn't. So I'm just gonna move on and fight Akka now, before I get myself cancelled. Well, I was thinking about that, Boom. I've been live for a little while now. It could be just some people have left the stream open or whatever. It could be I'm being viewbotted very mildly by like 10 people. That seems unlikely. But what the more likely thing is, a lot of people don't use a YouTube account and will just like watch a stream or something on their phone or whatever. And you kind of need a YouTube account to be able to chat, so... I'd just take a shot in the dark and kind of estimate probably like 70% of people watching streams aren't using a YouTube account. Also, this is a level 2 akka, so I have to remember that it's 5 the next time that it switches. Or who knows, maybe there's just 10 people here lurking. Or the stats are broken. Yellow, black, yellow, white, red. It's also possible that someone's hosting or embedding things. I don't know. I do wonder about that while I'm sitting here, though. It's not just you. It may very well be just you, but it's not just you that wonders those things. Did you see the kind of recent news about Twitch kind of putting their foot down about viewbotting and that type of behavior on their platform? And how within a couple of days they'd lost 24% of the entire platform's viewership? Yeah, really. Like over the last week or so. They put, yeah, it was literally a 24% drop in overall site-wide viewership, like the next day. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe some of the view bots fell out and landed on YouTube. That's how that works, right? They're like rats. They just kind of scurry from one place to the next. Shit. Oh, wow. That was an accident. The fuck am I using right now? You know what, let's just, yeah. White, yellow, black, red, white. I don't really have an explanation for what all happened, so I'm just gonna hope it doesn't happen again, let's put it that way. Anyway, I think Asmongold had a video sort of touching on it, since it was relevant drama to him. And from what I saw, a lot of people from OTK, his affiliated group there, are actually being hit pretty hard by it. Excuse me. I don't really know too much about, like, who's getting hit by what and whose numbers have gone up and down and whatever else, because I don't really follow anyone on Twitch these days, but There's a clip of him being like, okay, just say the names. Just say the names. They're like, well, OTK has been really hit hard for it. He's like, why would you say the names? Alright, let's take life. Drop off the 2.5 restores that we've got left. Don't need the Fang anymore, so I guess technically I could drop that off. I'm not going to, but I could. And I'm going to reorganize that to there. Alright, we're all set. See, you would think that, but if I was on YouTube, or sorry, if I was on Twitch right now, I might have a couple of my, like, old viewers drop by, but I guarantee we'd be at 3 viewers or less. The other thing of it is, I get ad revenue from YouTube at, like, an order of magnitude more than I do from Twitch. So, not that I'm making enough from this stream to justify it or anything like that, but, like, I don't know. Theoretically, I could stream until I make enough money from streaming to make a bond. That would be a ridiculous series, I think. Actually, that would be an odd idea. Can I make $11 in ad revenue from streaming RuneScape over the course of a bond cycle? I mean, I could from videos, but from streams, I'm not really sure. Oh, I guess I might as well move this up to here. Alright, inventory looks well organized. Throw the white potion on. Oh, I hit a 50. God damn. Alright, part 1 down. Part 2 started. Let's do this. See if I can get another 2 down. Alright, promising. We're not starting with Thunder Skulls. Nice. Okay, so we got a 2 down. As long as I don't screw anything up, we got a 2 down. Oh. Oh no. That was almost real bad. Maybe not, like, run-ending bad, but probably would have been ambrosia bad. Where the hell is my... Oh, come on. Is that seriously going to cost me the 1 down? Or the 2 down? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Okay, no, we got him. I just don't have enough to BGS the Warden at this point. Anyway, we're into this phase now. The other thing about Twitch, I don't know. I did find some of an audience with OSRS on Twitch. It's just, there's so much less organic traffic over there, it's not even funny. it really just does feel like a little pond situation. Where to grow, like, to an average 10 or 15 viewer stream on Twitch is near impossible. But on YouTube, if you just show up a few times, make consistent content, tag it correctly, and put it in a way like, if there's enough people looking for it, they're gonna find it. But I don't really know how many people watch live streams on YouTube. I will say that YouTube has been making a huge push to, well, maybe not a huge push, but compared to what they used to do, which was practically nothing, has been making a huge push to make live streaming better. Like, you notice you've got a little crown and a 1 beside your name? From what I can tell, they have like a whole ranking system of like activity for chatters that's completely built into the interface now. I did not tell it to do that. Like, I know as much about it as you do, and you might even know more. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me. There was a feature I was noticing on the dashboard that was saying something about ability of my viewers to hype my videos now. And there's like a ranking of the top hyped videos per country or something, and all this kind of nonsense, and I've seen exactly none of that on my homepage, so I don't know if that's, you know, real, basically. Might be a feature that's sort of coming soon, or maybe it's like region locked or something, but it seems to be enabled for my channel, so I'm not suggesting you go and hype up some video that I made for RuneScape or something, because frankly I would need to make some actual good content for that to be viable. But it's an interesting feature. It's kind of like the Twitch hype train, but instead of it just causing you to spend more money, it actually puts your content in front of more people. And from what I can tell, it also probably doesn't cost the audience money. It's probably the equivalent of just hitting like a like button, you know? Anyway, dodge 1 rock. Double check that it's not going to prey mage. 1 more skull skip to go, and then we get to fight the real fun part. Say, Boom, you know Grizzly in Discord? You want to hear an insane fact about how he plays this game on his hardcore Ironman? And I'm pretty sure this is still the case. So it's probably super obvious that I use F keys. Like, for me, F2 is inventory, F4 is prayer. A few other things are bound there. He doesn't do that. Like, he clicks on the prayer menu if he wants to open the prayer menu. Just thought you'd find that entertaining. It's not necessarily like right or wrong, it's just not what I would expect. Alright, I gotta focus on this. We're coming up on that last 5%. Excuse me. Here we go. Didn't see if the first one landed. Second one hit a 14, it looked like. Oh good, I never grabbed the mana over time things today. Oh well. Oh shit, wrong prayer. I'm getting my ass beat here. Okay, finally. I was about to have to start brewing. Ah, come on. 4.02%. That might be the lowest valued thing that I've gotten today. Seeing the gold ore and the emeralds in the same drop is just kind of rough. If I had gotten potato cactus, that would have been the lowest roll that I think I possibly could have gotten value-wise. I forget what potato cactus is worth, but it's practically nothing. 129 of them is 4,500 GP, and I think that's 2 drops from it, so... yeah. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. And I'll tell you what, we got 1 like on the stream. Boombomb2 in chat believes that the 10 viewers are not actually real people. I won't make you chat. I won't make you, use your keyboard or type or whatever. But if you happen to be there and you're a real person, and you can hit the like button, I would appreciate it. It would prove to him that you're not some sort of clanker. And I'm gonna go make a cup of tea either way. So I'll be back in maybe 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll figure it out then. But I'm definitely gonna have to do another run after that bullshit. I feel owed a purple. After what we just went through. See you in a minute. What are you even trying to say, Boom? Alright, the water's gonna take a couple of minutes to boil, but that's probably how long it'll take to decipher what the hell Boom is saying in my chat. I don't even know what you're accusing me of having said. Or are you not privy to the, Oh, I see. You're not part of the revolution. You're part of the problem. By the way, Boom, I think you were asking me how many quests I had done at one point. For how many I had left, perhaps. Less than I thought, actually. Shadows of Custodia? Weird. Heart of Darkness, Final Dawn, Ethically Acquired Antiquity? That sounds like my kind of quest. You know, I used to have the stupidest pickaxe that I used to only use for this. And I completely forgot about it. I don't know why I took it out of here. I think I was using it for shooting stars. You ever seen an ornamental infernal pickaxe? Looks like you're chopping with a banana. It's the dumbest looking goddamn pick in the game, in my opinion. So that's my hidden shame of that's what's going in here. I gotta wait around for a minute anyway. I'm just waiting for the water upstairs to boil, and then I'm gonna pour a cup of tea, and I'll just get started while it brews. Yeah, I kind of have my doubts that we really do have 9 concurrent viewers, given that we're still at 1 like. But, hey, that's fine. Maybe they're just hate watching it. Fine by me. Be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and pre-pot our way into this raid. Alright, monkey room again. Shit. Not quite as many as I was hoping for, but at least it took out some. Oh shit, it didn't put on the bow when I clicked on it, that's not good. For fuck's sakes! I clicked on it twice, just... oh my god. Okay, that went pretty poorly. Mostly because the game just chose not to register my clicks. Just not to eat. Yeah, that's, it's not a good decision, but it's a decision. Okay, first is a full miss. Second is a 27. Sounds good. This will probably be my last run tonight. If I get a purple, I'll go again. But I mean, that's a 4% chance. Yeah, that was exactly what I thought. It's the... I forget what it's called. The keys. You do the wealthy citizens to get the keys, and then you can use the keys to, like, break into houses or something. Let's go all the way across. Alright, one down. I did the wealthy citizen thing on whatever that league was, most recent one. But I think that's the only time I've ever actually done it. I was actually on the league before that, thinking about it was Dead Man mode. It was whatever one had a bunch of PvP stuff going on. So I remember having to do it and then running from PvPers at one point. Let's see if we get knives in the bottom left. Nope, star. Swing and a miss. And a 44. Okay, we're just flapping away here at fucking Kephri. A little weird, but I'll take it. I've had more BGS specs hit today than I think I've ever seen. When it comes to Kephri, at least. Then again, I did completely miss zebak, so seems to have just been turned into opposite day. So close. Almost didn't have him summon the second round. Doesn't matter, but just would have been a nice indicator that I'm doing really good damage. Might as well have Kephri turn my prayers off for me. Alright, halfway done. No idea why my character runs right up to the crocodile while I'm in mage gear, but... Alright. Equally confused as to why I took damage there, but whatever, to hell with it. As long as I don't take damage on the way back, it really doesn't matter. With 84 HP, that's more than enough to get through this fight. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna get greedy. Looks like an easy solve. If I can get it to 25% fast enough, then I can skip the second set of waves. Nice. Come on. One more, it's gonna be your max. Now, someday. Someday you'll see my maximum power. So like some sort of goofy-ass anime shit, but I really just don't know what my maximum hit even is. Okay. Could swear I clicked on that, but that's fine. Hmm. There we go. Can swing my banana. I've seen some... You know what, never mind. Let's just say, not necessarily. I guess I'm gonna have to drop a potion, probably? Because in a minute and 40, my salt's gonna start running out here. Yeah, it's probably fine. I won't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. There was a weird phase on YouTube where naked yoga seemed to be the way that people were getting around censorship. Or like, for educational purposes, being like the way that people were circumventing those types of things. I think they cracked down on that a couple of years ago, though. Hope they did, anyway. This is a level 2 akka, so I have to remember it's 5 on the next time it switches. So we got yellow, white, red, white, red. Oh yeah, that was a great decision on my part. Yellow, black, red, white, yellow. I should have just stayed in melee gear. Ah well. Is there something wrong with my sword? Okay, there we go. Thought it might have maybe expired or gone bad or something. Oh shit. Okay, that was a little hectic, but saved it. Didn't realize that I was still under the weird orb spec thing. We got black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Yeah, I remember people saying it was a really good way to go for stealing, but by the time that content came out, I was already like almost level 90 and just stealing from elves and making 3 mil an hour, so I just wasn't too worried about it. I Unfortunately, as with a lot of prices, the price of those crystals has gone down a little bit. Not, like, drastically, but it went from, like, 3.8 mil an hour to, like, 2.5. Not sure if it recovered after that, though. So we got black, yellow, white, red, white. Somehow I just threaded the needle on almost all of that. That's a lot. Shit. I should have just stayed where I was. There goes my prayer. Next one will probably kill me. Oh. That's just disappointing. I didn't even... I thought that I had damage immunity for like 2 or 3 ticks between them. I didn't realize the one behind me was actually going to be able to kill me, or else I obviously would have moved. I wouldn't have just stood there and took 2 hits back to back, but that's really unsatisfying. Well, I guess we do the entire goddamned akka fight again. And now we have only 1 salt to do the entire akka fight and all of Warden's part 1 through 4, so I gotta get this done in 14 minutes, or else we're not gonna be buffed. Or, sorry, 16 minutes, or 8 minutes each. Yeah, I'm really not happy about that. I'd rather the last raid of the stream not end up being a failed one, but if it happens, it happens. So we got white, red, black, red, white. Yeah, I can't do that. Yellow, white, red, white, red. Yellow, black, yellow, white, yellow. I'm really super happy that that misclick didn't register. Because I absolutely should have ran onto the wrong tile there. I don't know why it didn't, I'm just happy that it didn't. Either way, at least this time I should have enough time to finish off Akka before he switches back to Prey Melee. It's gonna switch now. Yeah, that's normal. And we're gonna go ahead and spec now. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna tank this one. Okay, maybe not all of these ones, though. Jesus. Didn't realize how bad of a place I was standing in until a couple of seconds had passed there. Alright, enough of that BS. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like you found a really solid way to level up thieving. Kinda wish I had done that myself. Oh well. Alright, I have 241 on this salt. We just gotta go for it, I guess. Got one more dose after this. Alright, we got a 52, we'll go for one more. Garbage. I do like this part though, I get to have a couple of sips of my drink. Don't have to lazy flick anything because I'm going to be using a white potion in a moment anyways. Gives me a chance to sort out my inventory if I've messed anything up, which thankfully I haven't this time. Holy crap. Didn't even do the flying saucer attack a second time. Alright, well, I got pretty high hopes for this one, actually. I get a good feeling this is going to be at least a 500k loot situation. Nice, and we skipped Thunder Skulls. Looks like we're probably gonna get a 2 down. So far, so good. We only have 18 seconds left of the... okay. I just have to not take unnecessary damage here, basically. Shit. Oops. Hopefully that wasn't enough to screw me over. Might just not be able to BGS the next phase. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, and for good measure. So I won't have enough for a initial BGS whack. which, yeah, fine. And I'm just not going to be able to heal up until a little later on. We're at 71 HP, that's honestly not terrible. I thought I was going to come out around 50. Shit. If I make another mistake like that, then I'm going to have a lot more trouble, but... The issue here is that I've got to go as long as I can without using that salt. Because it's only going to last for 8 minutes, and... I don't actually know how long this boss fight is, but... There's nothing that should even be able to do damage to me at this point aside from screwing up the rotation here. What I'll probably do is salt as soon as the first ghost shows up at 60%. Because that'll give me a good long while where I can just kind of brew back to 116 or 113 or whatever. Heck, that'll work fine. So it should be now. So I want this, this, and then that. Shit. Alright, we're all set. We're all the way back up. No idea why I didn't have that on, though. That was a mistake. I'm probably not going to make the 40-minute thing since I had to do akka entirely twice. But I think it might be close. We got 4 minutes left on the timer. We're going to hit the 40-minute mark. I think we're going to be like maybe a minute over. That's my estimation. And we're getting good hits. We're making quick progress of this, but I still don't think we're going to get the 40 minutes. $37. Maybe. Never really thought about how long this part takes. Usually just panicked. If I could hit anything other than a 1, that'd be just fantastic. There we go. Okay, that was a 30. And I think that was a miss. Oh shit. Didn't notice that it was on the wrong prayer. I think we're gonna white pot that. Go up another thrall. Different prayer. Okay, that's better. Didn't mean to protect item, but that's an interesting choice to make here. That'll do it. Okay, 3902, so we did actually get in under the timer. So 3.73% chance, no purple. Disappointing. Wow, that almost feels insulting. I mean, 214k still, but like 52 cactus spines and a handful of raw fish for a goddamn, like, full-on raid. Anyway, that aside, I am probably going to take off at this point. I have apparently done 20 TOAs since I refreshed my loot tracker for around 7 mil in crap loot. The thing of it is, if you get a light bearer, these things are like 5 mil right now for some reason, so even if I just get the worst purple, it's still 5 mil. I mean, that's not bad. For 21 for the Fang, or I don't even know what Missouri is going for now. Let me have a quick look. It's still up there, actually. Like 30 to 40 mil, 10 for the mask. I really thought this would be farmed out by now. But either way, doesn't really help when you're not getting any purples. Maybe next time.